Money passes to Anderson, and the layup falls.
Assisted.
And Matador defense,
48.
that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break.
And so it's Los Angeles, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous.
Substitution
Some changes. Money's checked in for Anderson. Christie comes in for Russell Westbrook. And it's Rose in for Hamilton. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down. So you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And so in the game for the Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Smith is out there with Vucevic, and it's Webu in at the 3 slot. The pass to Porter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so much great talent coming into the league, Greg, every year. That 2021 draft class, in particular, looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft.
The Rockets making a switch. Şengün's checked in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Garuba's checked in, and it's Matthews in for Porter. Here's Tate. Rebound the Lakers. Owens has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Back to Rose. To the right side. Pass to Tate. 6 to shoot. Back to Şengün. Houston needs to get a shot off. And here's Matthews from the arc. Here's Money. And the media is able to vote on awards like All Rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hand. This hurts to have to bring up. I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-'90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
Foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
Christie against Matthews. Here's Garuba, and he gets it to go.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Owens with it, working on Tate. Money. Good, that's another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
That's his second.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Outside Matthews. Stolen away. Here's Money. And the rebound goes to Martin. Matthews against Christie. And Matthews kicks to Tate. Outside Martin. They grab their own miss. Garuba's shot is off.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight's spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Money.
An all-around dominant performance. Only certain guys can do this. Complete control, 3 phases of the game. Congrats, a triple-double.
And he shows the focus there. Nailed. The technical. Outside Rose. Another miss by Houston.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait. But you can't blame him.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And here is Tate. Clock at 6. Over Owens. Tate, no good. Here's Money, covered by Martin. Money, and another one falls. Amazing. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you in?
Yeah, we didn't want to give this game away, so I took.
I'm really this time. Look, I just came back for.
After hanging out with some 2K fans, I headed downtown to meet up with NBA 2K Asia content creator RD. We met back at Community Day in LA, and we reconnected while here in Tokyo for the games.
There's a huge population of people playing basketball in China. And I'm pretty sure there was a lot of people who love to play NBA 2K in China, but does not know how to play correctly. And that's why I started making 2K content.
Well, it's still early here. The season just underway, Brent. In your estimation, how long do you really have to find your footing as a team?
Yeah, I think for some teams, the sooner the better, BA. That makes a coach relax a little bit. But for the most part, you're talking about 30 games into the year when all of a sudden you start to feel like the identity has established, the roles are clear, and you're going to start really digging in on how deep you can get into the playbook.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kyle Kuzma out there with Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Now here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Griffith. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Powell's shot is off. Here's Money. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Fox outside. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Griffith. Really played well against Golden State in his last game.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Here's Money. He's covered by Fox. And they pick up 2. He has 6.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Here's Money. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
They're really working the paint now.
The Kings have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, how about the ups right there from De'Aaron Fox slamming that hoop down.
Here's Money, defended by Murray. Money. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Fox against Irving. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that three-point shot comes around and is a bit more consistent, wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game.
The officials were right on top of that.
And he drops a first. It seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And, you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Here's Griffith. It doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Money with the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
The Lakers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Griffith. Outside Murray. It's Powell on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Lakers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Money. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
To end the run. And Powell with the lay-in.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Little's checked in for Sacramento.
For your Kings.
Here's Davis. His last outing, he had 18 points. Inside. Here's Money. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Griffith's shot is off. The Lakers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Money. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Little. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Money with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Fox. Powell outside. Fox outside. Here's Griffith. Steps back and shoots. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy for the defense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
Here's Money. 35 points his last game. It's rebounded by Rivers.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
It's Monk on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Monk passes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Over Rose with the second effort. And the play by Sabonis as he finishes it off for 2.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college. So him working inside, that's a good sign.
Here's Money. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Pass to Little. Back to Mitchell. Here's Rivers. Mitchell with the ball. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Money with the bucket. 24 points for him.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Sabonis. The 3. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Sabonis.
And such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality and passing.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Little. Outside Mitchell. Rebound by the Lakers. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
That never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Pass to Little. Here's Rivers. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Lakers call timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Walker, he's checked in for Little. Outside Monk. Westbrook against Walker. Outside for Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Money. Give him 30. Misses from close range.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Monk for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Money with the bucket. 32 points in the game for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now Mitchell. He's got 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back.
Here they come, fans. Your 9-1.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Powell in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He contributed 35 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And he gets it to go.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Griffith. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the paint. And there's Fox on the assist by Murray.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Here's Money. That shot is off. So Sacramento will take it the other way, fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And I love the aggressiveness they showed at the start of that game. They were really ready to attack the rim.
and it led to them getting a bunch of points at the free throw line. So that aggressiveness caused foul trouble for their opponent. It was a great aggressive attitude that they played with.
The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Powell. Now here's Fox. He had 22 in the win against Golden State.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Pass to Money. And it's good for 2. He's got 38.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Fox outside. And he's going for the oop here. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
Lakers. Number 48.
This King squad is struggling. Mitchell finds Sabonis from the baseline. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in the Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Back to Little. Monk passes to Mitchell. Knocked loose. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the first one at the line is good. Murray's checked in for Little. And he makes both free throws.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
That one falls.
48.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Walker passes to Sabonis. Outside Monk. 6 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Monk missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And the Kings shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Outside Mitchell. Shoots. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Kings shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Anthony Davis. This is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's money in at the 4.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Greg.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Murray, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Powell outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Again, what an avalanche.
That's 50. Him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Griffith. Irving against Fox. Here's Griffith. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Powell outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Griffith. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Number 48. Money with the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Down low. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Powell. Money grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. That one doesn't drop. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Irving against Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And there's a 3-second violation.
Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustration.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Now here's Monk. Outside Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And the Kings shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Mitchell with the ball. 9 points in the game. Powell outside. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. A little mid-range shot is up. Unable to get that one. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Money. Cranked it in off the glass.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside Monk. Here's Powell. And he throws it down with one hand.
And Nasir Little making that look easy.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Money. And another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Powell outside. Pass to Little. Mitchell with the ball. Releases. No good.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Here's Money. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Little. The Lakers with a rebound.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Favors checked in for Sacramento. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Mitchell. Sacramento again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
To the inside, and the dunk by Favors.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Completely new group for the Kings. And it's the Kings with the ball. Here's Griffith. Fox outside. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox, and it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Sabonis. Money misses. Looking to end this cold spell. Griffin, that's good.
Coaching staff likes some more shots from that range.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Powell finds Fox. Now Sabonis. Pass to Powell. The 11-footer. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Fox. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Lakers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Money, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Count it.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
The Kings have... got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Back to Fox. Pass to Rivers. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
At the line.
So he gets them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the middle. Here's Jones. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Here's Rivers. No good on the shot. And the Lakers going the other way now. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. Here's Money. It's rebounded by Rivers. Rivers has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the Kings shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Fox up top. And Fox powers it home.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Money. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Rivers. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Money. It's rebounded by Rivers. Rivers has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones against Herder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
And with Kevin Herder, I just love the plug-in ability of him as a player. He just can play some with the ball, a little bit off the ball, a good cutter, lots of complementary skill there.
Favors checked in for the Kings.
Already impressing at a young age, Kevin Herder's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside. That's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Brent, with Kevin Herder, he's been steady throughout his career.
Well, he can dish it around and get in there for some boards. Again, there's just so much to his game, but certainly that three-point shooting is something that Kevin relies on, as do his teammates.
To the inside. It's rebounded by Rivers. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Griffith. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, it kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, BA, first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Rivers. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Money. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Walker, he's checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And the Lakers also making a change. Westbrook's checked in.
Nice job by Russell, just not forcing anything on that play.
And so here's Sacramento. Outside Herder. Now Mitchell. Walker for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Owens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Money. That shot missing. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Pass to Rivers. Jacks up a 3. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Back to Westbrook. Inside. Here's Money. And he banks in the layup.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And the Kings shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Outside Walker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
Walker passes to Herter. Pass to Favors.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. And it's good. 2 points.
A qualified interior scorer. Favors uses size and skill to beat his man.
To the paint. Here's Money. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Rivers has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Clemens. Here's Rivers. Clock at 6. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for Money.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Here's Walker. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pass to Owens. Down low. Here's Money. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Herter. Off target from outside. The Lakers dominating the game. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Favors. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great game tonight. You really had to work on the offensive end. Yeah, you know, man, I was just trying to stay aggressive. You know, my teammates were looking for...
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they were sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening. Mistake and I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. And then jump in the course. Follow the back to the take the sheet off and I
I see him!
Shooting board. Come to me!
Indubitably, I feel like a bust down when I shine bright, blind, love now in the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. No cage, much stuff off of the porch or if it happens to it makes a round sounds on my lap, push it back and go to town now. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snapping crowns.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get clutching to get you too close to me. I'm at the top, I'm posting me. Jumped in the game, like they coaching me. 400 racks ain't with a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always a with me. Pillsbury, man, he do it. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the other, fake one move you. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, just right now. No lock doors, I serve with. She was hanging with an art. We call her Mickey, talk to her. I was on Panda, back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stock. I put a dip on it, thinking I'm very
Stuff off of the porch or if it happens to it makes a round sound on my lap, push it back and go to town now. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and stacking clouds.
City going up, so you better buzz. And see what really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, so they gotta go and see the better hush. Never growing up, all I wanted was to be a wanted me a I don't hide from it for life, had to fight for my life. Took them hits and strides. If I for the guys and my candlelight going up like the club. After that go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that gift I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah.
Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold, like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could leave nobody by your side. I don't cap. Lie, came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Hope my kid never tried. Some love, trade that for a big pack on me now, but back then I was the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized. Living like she ain't tight. She just turn it up. I can get you brush. Got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. We try. Gotta compromise. He won't beef it, but he don't know it come with fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they lie, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Water cold like some water and some ice.
the kid. Getting my phone, I'm on it mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I heard that a lot of players, 2K players in China, play 2K because of you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's such an honor. I want people to have the exact same experience with me. So how good it is actually to play the game basketball on 2K.
喂，运球风格换乔丹啊，然后大部分运球特雷。
I started off on 2K16, and back then,
No tricks, only treats here, Greg, is we've got NBA action on Halloween. Greg, I have seen you sport some very interesting costumes over the years.
Yeah, the kids love it when I get dressed up and go trick-or-treating with them, and then I get to go through their candy stash, so it's a win-win.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Money, defended by Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now here's Booker. His last outing with 20 points. Inside runner. And the basket is good.
A great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. His last outing, 16 points for him. Johnson's shot is off. Here's Money, defended by Booker. Money passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Booker outside. Here is Paul. To the inside. Here's Diallo. Trying to get open is Johnson. And that one is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Money. He's guarded by Diallo. And that one's good by Davis.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Back to Paul. Pass to Diallo. 4 on the clock. Offline with his 3.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
And the basket by Money.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Booker. The pass to Diallo. Shoots over Kuzma. And that one hits back iron. Lakers leading by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, fans. Yeah, thank you, David. Greg, real concern about getting outshot early on. What do you think they can do to prevent it?
Well, you have to find a way to stay attached to the shooters. That means fighting through picks and helping one another.
Yeah, you've got to be aggressive defensively, no doubt. But at the same time, you don't want to send good shooters to the line. Play hard, be aggressive, but under control. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Phoenix ball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
And the basket by Money.
You find yourself up double digits in the first quarter. You know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Paul. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Booker kicks to Paul. Down low, here's Johnson. And Davis pulls it down. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And Ayton throws it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Money, no good.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Diallo kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Booker.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
And the basket by Money.
A monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Trailing here by 8. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
Timeout call, the Suns. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
Yeah, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And Owens throws it down.
Their play on offense has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Phoenix has possession after the basket by the Lakers. Enquist, who's covered by Rose. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Money. Trying to get open is Davis. And the basket by Money. Money's got 14.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Back to Dinwiddie. Will it go? Money with the rebound. Money's got his 5th rebound in this one. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Money. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. The Lakers.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Money. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 18. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here is Robinson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Money. Count that one. Money's got 20 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. They could use a bucket. Lakers with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
The Suns making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Los Angeles on D. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lopez outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Suns miss again. Here's Money. He gets it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly.
All right, fans, here comes your Lakers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Washington out there with Devin Booker and Diallo in at the three. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Kings was tremendous. He scored an incredible number of points, and he was efficient out there, whether it was from the field or at the free throw line. The stat line was filled, and the whole league was talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Booker after the made shot from Money. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. A second chance effort. Here's Ayton. Money with the rebound. Money's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Anderson. And the layup's good off the glass. Anderson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Diallo. 14 points from him the last game against Golden State.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Money.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And the accepted wisdom is role players can... Here's Money. Lopez covering. Here's Anderson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Number 48.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lopez kicks to Dinwiddie. From downtown. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Rose. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Rose has got 5 points so far.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives, just like that. It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Money, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on 8.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Oh, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Dinwiddie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Enquist. Off target with his 3.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Money passes to Owens. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pass to Ayton. Over Anderson. And the Suns miss again.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's Money.
Money passes to Anderson. It's good. Anderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Kicks to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Ayton against Anderson. And it's Ayton missing.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
And he hits the button.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Shot to stop the run. Anderson with the block. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
For the score, the Lakers 59. The Suns 33.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. And the Lakers with possession here. We've got Money. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Los Angeles guys shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Here's Money. Trying to get open. It's Davis.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. He is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Now the pass to Diallo. Back to Paul. He feeds it to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Money. From down in the low post, it goes. 32 points for Money.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Passes it to Johnson. And here is Paul with his first shot attempt. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. Paul's got his first basket.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And there it is.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Paul dishes to Johnson. Puts it up from 15. Lakers with the rebound. Money's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of fall.
And the shot goes in. Money's got 36.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Diallo. Out left to the wing. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there it is again. Nice make there for Money. Money's got 38 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Diallo. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
76% from the line a season ago.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. For any team coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Robin Lopez is checked in for 8. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Money with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. It's hauled in by the Suns. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. It's deflected.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots. He's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And the basket by Money.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Booker outside. Lopez passes to Diallo. Paul left side. Money with the rebound. Money's the Lakers shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Tipped away. Davis, the pass to Money. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his third assist on the night.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now, here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Hamilton's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Duncan Robinson comes in for Diallo. Washington's checked in for Booker. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Chris Paul. Now, here's Washington. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Owens is checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution.
Russell Westbrook comes in for Irving. Fires the 3. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Phoenix has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Frank, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Here's Money. It's good.
48.
Money's got 53.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
The pass to Washington. Outside for Robinson. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. From outside, off the mark. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Money. Tries again. He lays it in.
48.
Money's got 55.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The Lakers with the rebound. Money's got his 16th rebound on the night. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Oh, that's blocked.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They've been struggling here on offense.
2 minutes.
A bit of a dry spell for sure.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Lopez finds Washington. Trying to end the drought. No good. And the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Money, defended by Young. Here's Money. Dinwiddie with the rebound. The Suns shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Washington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
A nice shot by Anderson.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Bates Diop. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Money passes to Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You gotta love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every passing.
Now, here's Washington. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. To the wing on the left. Here's Ayton. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Around 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bates Diop. Anderson with the block, and they get it back. Tries again. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against him. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Money. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
And especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Washington in at the 3 side. Here's Booker, 5 to shoot, and the Suns miss again. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Money. He's covered by Ayton. Owens passes to Money. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Passes it to Ayton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And we've seen not only some new trophies induced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Johnson. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Chris Paul. Robinson is subbed in for Booker. Bounce pass Washington. Now here's Ayton. Outside Robinson. Inside. Here's Young. Here's Ayton. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's Money, defended by Young. Good work there as it goes.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creative for a teammate or for yourself.
Keita Bates-Diop.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
He gets that one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside Robinson for the three. Lakers with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
2 minutes.
Money passes to Owens. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Money. Goes back up. And another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Washington, covered by Hamilton. Here's Bates Diop. No good off the back of the rim. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were whatever they want.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And in what should be an exciting 4-game season series between these two teams, they have to feel great about taking this first one against the Sun.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Money.
You know, getting a triple-double isn't easy because I never had one of those, but somehow he made it look easy, just showing you how versatile this game is.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
And here is Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. Money with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Outside, Jones. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Ayton. Christie against Robinson. Pass to Bates Diop. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Enquist. Phoenix no good that time either. Driving inside. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Hey, congrats on the win. Now, it looked like you were in attack mode from...
Yeah, I definitely came out looking to put in work. You know,
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. And then jump in the course. Follow the back to the take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave any.
Well, RJ, you were a lottery pick. What's that pressure like early in the season for these guys?
Well, yes, I was a lottery pick. I was lucky number 13. Some great 13s, Paul Malone, Kobe Bryant, Tyler Hero, Jalen Rose. It's intense being that 13th pick. You've got pressure from yourself, your family, your teammates, but despite all that, now is the time when your performance counts the most.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Jaren Jackson out there with Christian Wood. And it's Morant in at the point. Now here's Williams. And it's Morant missing. Here's Money. And the layup is good off the glass. Here's Morant. Outside Bain. Back to Morant. The shot's good.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
With the bucket. 6 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Bain. Back to Morant. Pass to Wood. Outside, Williams. Inside, here's Jackson. Rebound by the Lakers. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series. And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Bain finds Morant. Now Williams. Jackson outside. And it's rejected. Pass to Reeves, to the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Okay, big man. Hammer it home.
Ooh, showing some athleticism right there. He still knows how to finish.
And he might not give you a highlight-worthy dunk anymore, but look, hey, 2 points is 2 points, and the big fella delivered.
Here's Morant. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Bain, the pass to Wood. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
The size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
Wood hits them both. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Now here's Morant. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Offensive rebound. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit really getting after it.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Williams. Pass to Morant. Davis with a rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Money with the bucket. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Wood. On the wing, Bain. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. They shoot again. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Money with the bucket. 16 points for him.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And that was the mobile one. Drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
They push it up 4-on-3. The Grizzlies pull it in. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Williams finds Bain. Wood with it. From the top of the key, Money grabs the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Green, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Strus comes in for Williams. Timeout called the Grizzlies. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq. Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Now here's Strus. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Houston.
Also, his ability to push the action and get to the line made a huge difference.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Bain. Pass to Strus from outside the arc. And they get it back. And another shot. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Money. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Now here's Bain, coming off a 28-point game against Houston. Here's Strus. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that one drops.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Morant, the pass to Strus. Back to Morant. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
Just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Outside Strus. Rose against Jones. Down low. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Here's Money. He's guarded by Anthony. Money with the bucket. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Knocked loose. Here's Kuzma. And that one drops for him.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Pass to Conchar. Back to Tillman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Conchar. Over Kuzma. Conchar can't hit.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
With the drive, Money. It's good. 30 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Well, Richard, it's hard to believe it's been over 20 years since the Grizzlies came to Memphis.
Brian, it is been crazy. They've been a playoff team more often than not in that time. But this could be the best era yet for the Grizzly organization. They've got a great core of young players and are strong on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Strus. And again, Memphis no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's good. 2 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Conchar. Now here's Strus. To the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, dry spell continues. Here's Money. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Jones. Back to Conchar. Three-pointer. Money grabs the miss. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back.
Fan, your Laker youth dance team.
Great to have you.
Check
in for Christian Wood. Here's Williams. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Jackson. Releases from 15. Rebound, the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And for Memphis, Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. Xavier Tillman is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter. Every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And for the Lakers.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Suns played some superb basketball. He had 65 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Bane. He's got 7. Here's Jones. No luck on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Hamilton. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The 3. No good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Down low. It's a one-on-one situation. Money with the bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Strus. To end the run. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 42.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Outside Bain. Outside Strus. Back to Bain. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Now here's Strus. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And another miss by Memphis.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Bain. He has 7. Out to Anthony. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Money. Oh, and makes it with a kiss.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Jones, the pass to Anthony. From 13. No good. A bit long that time. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Money. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Bain. Outside Jones. He can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
And here's Anthony. From 6 feet away. Deflected. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
With a score, the Lakers 67, the Grizzlies 27.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's the Grizzlies now.
As you age in this league, and I know, the physical tools start to diminish, but that shooting stroke never leaves, and that's what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Jaren Jackson out there with Christian Wood. And it's Morant in at the 1.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
You know, talking about Carmelo, at this stage of his career, he's a valued bench scorer.
Oh, yeah, Melo's still a bucket, make no doubt about that. Or he can just space the floor and be a spot-up shooter. He's going to continue to find a way to climb that all-time score.
Money with the bucket.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And he converts the layup.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Wood. And another miss by Memphis.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Here's Money, hounded by Morant. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Williams. And he gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Desmond Bain.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Money. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Now here's Williams. Outside Bain. Pass to Morant. Puts up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Money. Williams grabs the board.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Here's Morant. Outside Bain. Driving inside. Jackson with it. Tipped. They recover it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Williams from long range. And there's the call on Christian Wood. Here's Money, defended by Jackson. Here's Money. And again, 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Strus. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Strus. Good, and the setup by Morant. Strus has got 5.
If anybody has questions why John Morant went 2nd overall in 2019, it's his ability to move the ball and for not only himself, but others. Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Morant. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. The shot off that time.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Inside. From 9 feet. Good. He hits the jumper.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Morant, the pass to Strus. Back to Morant. Pass to Jones. Outside Morant. Up top Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the 3.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Floats one. And it's Morant missing. Here's Money. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Los Angeles making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Money. Buries it down low.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. And for the Grizzlies, Max Strus is out there with Anthony. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then it's John Conchar. And it's Chandler in at the point guard position. And the Lakers have possession after the basket by Memphis. Good! That's another bucket!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
At the line for one.
Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall.
And they pick up two.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Well, the NBA has gotten tougher on flagrant fouls, but you see instances where guys get hurt. They miss a lot of time, and yet there's only a one-game penalty for the fouler. Something to look at, you think, RJ, or no?
Well, if the flagrant results in games missed due to injury, then maybe the fouler should miss more games. The only problem with that is you can see players starting to embellish on their injury in order to make sure that other people get suspended. That's how petty our league is.
Here's Chandler. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Money. To the inside. Christie. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
He drops time, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Chandler. Anthony up top, looking to win the run. Money grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Chandler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the
first free throw is good.
Chandler at the line for two.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Man, there are a lot of insane records in the NBA history books. Which do you think are the most unbreakable, RJ?
Well, I've got four off the top of my head. The 100 points by Wilt. I think LeBron James' playoff scoring record, because a player is going to have to go to like 13 finals, and they're going to have to average 25 points a game in order to pass that. And then AC Green, he's got almost 1,200 consecutive games played. That's 15 straight seasons.
And I'd throw Stockton's assist record in there as well.
Yeah, no one's catching that because he didn't miss many games either.
Here's Chandler, following the score by the Lakers. Shoots. And another miss by Memphis.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Money. Banked it in off the glass.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Tillman. Anthony with it. Lets the three fly. He can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Chandler. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Money. Tries again. Shot's good by Anderson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting only 23% so far. Anthony, right side. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Money. Oh, another one falls.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mambo right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Pass to Tillman. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters, I think you and I need to have a podcast, VA.
For sure. I know we can't afford to.
That might be true.
To the middle. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Chandler. On the wing, Conchar. Here's Chandler. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
The shot. From the low post is good. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Conchar. And the NBA always tinkering with the rule book, Richard. Any rules you'd like to see change? The Richard Jefferson effect?
No, well, a lot of people ask me about the 4-point shot, and I just tell them, do you see where Steph and Clay and Damian Lillard are shooting from now? Where are you going to put a 4-point shot? All we're going to do is reward those guys for a skill that they already have. And I think sometimes you also have to look at the impact that it will have on the game of basketball. If you just have kids trying to shoot these shots or trying to see where they can come from, then you have no idea what it will do to their skill impact. So I don't think that that would be a good thing for the game of basketball.
Pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Chandler. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Money. He's off. On that one. Here's Conchar, defended by Jones. Over to the left wing. Here's Chandler. Off with the layup.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Money with the bucket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Grizzlies shooting 27% here in the fourth. Pass to Conchar. Here's Chandler. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instruction on what's all about.
BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot two now. And he drops the first. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for the Lakers. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. 1:27 left to play in the fourth. Anthony in the post, working on Jones. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Anthony misses. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for money.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Conchar. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Count that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
At the line for the Grizzlies, one shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
For the Grizzlies, Max Struz.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Westbrook with the rebound. Rose outside to the paint. Here's Money. No good with a layup. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
See you at the next sporting event.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on all.
Facts, man. Come on, we out here.
Uh-huh.
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. And then jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who is involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the data, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat break could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Then it's Green. Then it's Brandon Clark. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Green. Dallas moving it around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. Here's Money. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Nice D from Doncic. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against Memphis. And stolen by Irving. Here's Christie. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
There's no doubt Kyrie Irving has proven to be more active as a defender now. He has a good feel for when to go after steals.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Passes it to Green. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Money. Makes it off the glass.
Don't you just love that mindset there? Stay one step ahead of the defense the whole time. Great approach.
Outside, Green. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Out to Hardaway. Doncic feeling it out. Just 5 on the clock. Najee. Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
2 points. That one goes. Money's got 6.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had... a bit of bad luck with the so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Your Lakers youth dance team, give them some love.
Mavericks trailed by 11. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Green. Back to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Can they get it? And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Money, no good.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Got a piece of it. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Money. 4 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers take it the other way. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis. And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He told me he's very pleased with how his team's play has progressed throughout the season. He said guys are finding their roles, and they're doing all the little things that tend to separate out the better teams. I just hope we can keep it going. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Najee. Doncic outside. That's tipped and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Money. He's got 12. He gets it in there. Money's got 14.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Doncic outside, and Green slams it in.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Here's Money, trying to get open as Davis, and the basket by Money. 16 points for him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's Green. Outside Hardaway. Money with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Second shot opportunity. Clark trying to get open. And there's a nice layup by Kuzma.
To me, that's about 2 things, guys. That's the hustle and timing of Kyle Kuzma getting to the offensive window.
Doncic finds Clark. Outside Hardaway. Another shot. Najee, good.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. 18 points for Money.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Outside Hardaway. There's the pass to Najee. Kuzma against Green. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Kyle Kuzma picks one out.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the line for him here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Najee. Torian Prince comes in for Hardaway. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 19. Hardy passes to Clark. Dallas moving it around. And here's Hardy. The 11-footer. That one a little long. Here's Money. It's Clark with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Lakers leading by 19. Here's Money. Lays it up off the glass. Money's got 22.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Green, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so, Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
Dallas making a switch here. Martin is checked in. Here's Clark. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Money. He's got 22. Anderson trying to get open. Misses the baby hook.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Hardy. He's covered by Rhodes. Clark outside from 12 feet out. Here's Hardy. Anderson with the block. And he gets it back. No good from Finney Smith.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the basket by Money.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Prince outside. Pass to Finney Smith. Power down. Both hands.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Many teams can use a multi-position defender like Taurean Prince.
Well, defensively, Taurean's going to play with great effort night after night. He does an incredible job contesting shots, fighting through screens, and offensively, obviously, his value comes as a spot-up shooter.
And it's good, 2 points. Money's got 26.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Hardy passes to Prince. Here's Finney Smith. Barton outside. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Money. He's covered by Clark. Money, no good.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Lakers leading by 20. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. 28 points for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Taurean Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Rose passes to Money. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
As hot as he can in this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now, here's Hardy. Bombed up there for Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action.
Heading to the court, the Lakers. Substitution.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Goes the Denver Nuggets after this one. Anthony Davis is out there with money. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Christie. That's Hamilton in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. And the basket by Money.
And so much attention drawn by Rose. He knows how to exploit that to create for his guys.
Barton outside. Back to Doncic. Green kicks to Doncic. To the paint. They need this. And Davis sends it back.
The incredible width of Davis. He uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
And he makes that one. Money's got 38 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Dallas calls timeout. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Doncic with the bucket.
An easy option in the catch and shoot game. He normally has the ball, but proving he can play without it.
And the call on the shot that sends it into the line.
Yeah, just nice strip there and then just off with the shot.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Passes to Hardy. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Doncic. All sorts of time. Money with the rebound. Money's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Money's got 42 in the game.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Over to the left wing. Hardy passes to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. From the arc. The shot comes out, and the Lakers take it the other way. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Barton finds Doncic. Back to Barton. Clark outside. Inside. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Clark. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. Now you can see him getting into a bit.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Barton outside. And there's the pass to Hardy. Here's Finney-Smith. He's off on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Money. Good. Nice job down low.
Russell
Money's got 46 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
To the inside. Harden. Good. To Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Money. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Doncic. The kick out to Barton. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Barton. Passes it to Hardy. Clark left side. Over Anderson. No good from Clark.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
They get it back. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making the GA look all too easy right now. And so it's Los Angeles. Up
64. The Mavericks. 31.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the floor for Dallas. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Then it's Green and Clark. And it's Green. It's Najee in at the power forward.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Doncic. Nice D from Money.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Irving. It's tipped. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Hardaway passes to Najee. 5 on the clock. Here's Green.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And no good. Here's Money. He's covered by Clark. And he comes up with the deuce. Money's got 56 points in the game. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Memphis was dominant. He had an impressive number of points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now Hardaway, he's got 5. Pulls it up. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside, Green. Pass to Clark. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. It's good from long range.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Doncic with it. 12 points for him. Clark, the pass to Green, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Back to Doncic. Green deciding where to go with it. And the pass to Najee. Green breaking loose. A rebound by the Lakers. Money's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And he banks in the lane. Money's got 12 points here in the second half.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Doncic against Irving. Doncic left side. Dallas moving it around. And he uses the glass on the lane. Doncic has got 14.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
The assist from Kyrie Irving.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside, Green. Pass to Hardaway. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Najee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, but thus far, it's paying off.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Torian Prince, he's checked in for Dallas. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Martin's checked in for Najee. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Passes it to Hardy. Martin outside. Pass to Green. Rebounded by the Lakers. Money's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Green with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Fades and shoots. Barton, no luck. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Money, and he makes good on the way. Money's got 16 points here in the second half.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Now here's Prince. Defense is right there. Here's Green. Stolen. Here's Money. Guarded by Prince. They grab their own miss. And Davis throws it down.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
Hardy passes to Prince. Floats one up. Second chance shot, and it's blocked. Here's Money. He's covered by Clark. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In recent years, Doris, we've really seen the Players Association stepping up and address player needs and, at the same time, global social issues.
Kevin, it's been absolutely inspiring to see the players use the tools they have at their advantage and their disposal. They want to create needed change, represent themselves, their communities, their organizations. Leadership at its absolute finest.
Six to shoot. Fades back. The rebound by Anderson. The Lakers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Give the defender all
Second team.
For Dallas, they have been good at the line so far. 5 of
Shooting
5.
for Dallas, Hardy.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Here's Money. And another one goes. Amazing.
What a game That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. The pass to Hardy. Back to Barton. That's tipped. Pass to Reeves. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Money. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
And the by Money.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Hardy passes to Barton. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hardy. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Lakers shoot in offensive execution has been beyond great. They're 63% from the floor in this game. Money, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hamilton's checked in for Los Angeles.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Money passes to Reeves. Over Prince. Reeves gets the bucket.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Finney-Smith. The teardrop falls
Dorian
in.
Finney-Smith.
Finney-Smith's got his third bucket of the night.
How about Finney-Smith adding the floater to his arsenal? That's big-time touch.
Back to Westbrook. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Money. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Hardy passes to Clark. Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Hardy. Clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Money, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He's got a lot of length. Right there, he needed every inch of it.
That's true, G.A. You're right. You know, we really don't know that much about him in that department, but my goodness, when he gets up, he can go.
I like this aggressiveness. He saw an opportunity.
And so it's Los Angeles with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stretch because of their intense defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can't...
Substitution
changing it up here. Owens is out there with Jones. Then there's Derrick Rose. And there's Money. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 3-on-3. Pass to Rose. Here's Money. He's covered by Clark.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. He's always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just further. That dynamic between the officials and the players.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Here's Money. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finney-Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rose against Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Rose. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You can call him an underrated defender.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Najee. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Fox in for Doncic. Outside, Fox. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
Come on, Greg. I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it.
They continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lobbed up there for Fox.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Prince outside. He dishes it to Hardaway. Over Rose. Money with the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
The Mavericks shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much volume for them. The feed to Prince. That one doesn't go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And the pass to Owens. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Russell Westbrook in for Rose. And Dallas also making a switch. Jeremy Lance checked in for Taurean Prince. Fox, no good. Lakers have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Here's Money. It's deflected. Left side, Fox. Rebound the Lakers. Outside Westbrook. Here's Money. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. The Mavericks shooting fairly well in the fourth, around 48%. Fox kicks to Lamb. Pass to McGee. Here's Hardaway. Great D that time from Westbrook. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. Safely say, mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Money.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Back to Fox. He kicks it to Lamb. Over Westbrook. No good from Lamb.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Back to Fox. Baseline J on the way. He doesn't hit that one. So it's Los Angeles win this one easy. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Dor.
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
Man, I don't see it that way. You know, I've had a bunch of good games.
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in.
Last time I talked to you, we were in LA for the NBA 2K23 Community Day. You had just gotten the game, tested it out for the first time. Now you've had a few weeks. What are your thoughts on the new game?
Well, it's only 1 month, but I love it. You're not going to spam dribbling like what you did before. But this year, you actually take skills. And then you have to really take skills to get open. And that's what I love about, you know, being guard this year. Yeah, this year is, you remember.
These early season games are always interesting to watch for me. Players are finding their rhythm. Smitty, they're trying new things they worked on in the offseason.
It's all about staying the course, BA. Some off-season training won't pay off right away. You gotta be patient and figure out what works and what doesn't.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Whiteside in at the center, filling out the middle. Murray, no good. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Kuzma. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
Solid at fighting through contact. I like how Kuzma accepts these challenges and converts.
Pass to Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's something you hate. They're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Here's Irving. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Money. Goes up and plays it in. Nice and easy.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now here's Whiteside. Money grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Just over a minute and a half in. He gets it in there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Murray. He played a great game against New Orleans.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Now here's Whiteside. Over Irving. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
To the inside. Here's Money. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Whiteside. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flocked to LA.
4 on the clock. Here's Gordon. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Whiteside.
Are you serious? Whiteside doing major damage on the offensive glass.
Here's Money, defended by Gordon. That one goes in. He's got 6.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Murray finds Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. Money grabs the miss. Uses the glass on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Murray passes to Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Porter. Davis with the defensive effort.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Yep, that one goes.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. The 3 is up. And Reeves pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Money. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Aaron Gordon transferred, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Saric checked in. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Money. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Murray, no good. The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Money, defended by Murray. Money with the bucket. He's got 16.
8 for 10 out of the gate. He couldn't ask for a much better start.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. A 12-point game. And here's Murray, looking for his first basket still in this one. Out to Gordon. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound.
And they funk this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Money. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And the basket is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And he gets the bucket.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Outside Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Plenty of space. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over. Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
And so here is Denver, following the score by the Lakers. Saric, the pass to Gordon. The shot goes back up. And Saric with the lay-in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Down low. Money with the bucket. 24 points for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Highland. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense. Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Watson. The three ball. No good on the shot. And the Lakers going the other way now. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Lakers, number 48, taking
First one falls for him. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Money. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Good on the shot.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Porter. And here's Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope, Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Murray in at point guard. And for the Lakers, pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Murray. And here's Gordon from downtown. No good. He's shooting only 3 for 10 so far.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points and just played hard, notching a double-double. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Money. Denver grabs the miss. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
This team downed them in last year's conference finals, ultimately ending their championship dreams.
Here's Murray. And that one's long.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
And the bucket is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Nuggets shooting just 27% in the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's deflected. Here's Money. He's got 34. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Nuggets making a change here. Saric checked in. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And he knocks down the first one.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 48. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. Oh, no good again that time.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Money with the bucket. And he's got 41 now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
I love it. Making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
Outside Murray. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Got it.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good D by Rose.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Saric. Here's Caldwell Pope. Takes the three. That one is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to Money. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Denver. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Murray against Rose. Here's Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. To halt the run. Good work there as it goes. There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Money, defended by Gordon. Money with the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Denver ball. Shooting for Denver, Dario Saric.
And he shows the focus there. And so it's Los Angeles.
The first half. For the score, the Lakers 75, the Nuggets 29.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Irving. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Michael Malone. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Whiteside in at the 5 spot. Money with the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And for Denver, they're shooting only 23% so far. Outside Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. Now Whiteside defending. Money. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Team foul.
So he gets them both. And here's Denver. Outside Porter. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Looking to get back on track. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Well, Los Angeles shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Porter. Will it go? The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Here's Money, defended by Gordon. Inside, here's Money. And he makes it on the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Porter. Fires the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Money with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Outside Murray. 4-3. The Lakers with a rebound.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Money. And he banks in the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gordon can't hit.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's Money. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
A different look for Denver. Len comes in for Whiteside, and it's Highland in for Murray. And good! There's another!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And Denver's shooting a very low 20% for this game so far. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Tries to snap the cold streak. Money grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
I don't think the Z has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Highland. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And another miss by Denver. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Money. Len pulls it in. And here's Denver. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. And here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Good on the bucket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Porter with it. Here's Highland. The 3. Doesn't go for him. Here's Money. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Davis gets it to go.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Pass to Lynn. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon, the pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. Back to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. On the money from 12 feet away.
An area that Gordon continues to work on. Looking comfortable playing the role of facilitator there.
And that one's good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. And the basket by Highland. 13 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Up top, Gordon. He's He's got 10. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. To the inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Pass to Lynn. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Christie. Down low. Here's Money. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Whiteside's got 11 rebounds in the game. And in this era, we see some stars asking out, saying we don't have enough to win. Smitty, that's not the old school approach, is it?
It's not, BA, but what I would tell you now was totally different than the past. It's the length of contract. You have players now and teams have the option after 1, 2, or 3 years, so it definitely would be a lot of movement.
They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Owens in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Money. Another bucket! Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
High effort, fast break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Pass to Chanchar. 5 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Westbrook, to the paint. Here's Money. Oh, connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Works for 3. Money grabs the miss. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The rebound by Vildoza. Denver has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. On the wing, Burks. Denver the rebound. Here's Chanchar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Pass to Vildoza. Here's Chanchar. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away. But at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, B.A., you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. The Nuggets making a switch here. And so he hits both. And for Denver, they're shooting just around 32% from the field. To the right side. And he drops it in from the low post.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for money.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards. You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And he can't get that one. Jones with some nice D. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Money. Another shot. He got a piece of it. Here's Vildoza. To the middle. Here's Chanchar. Money grabs the miss. And the Lakers have possession. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Owens. To the paint. Here's Money. Drops in the layup for 2.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's Chanchar. The shot, no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Boy, tough game. How did you guys manage to get this win tonight?
You know, that's a really, really good question, John.
I'm really this time, look. Woo. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Then jump in the course. Follow the back to the tip and sheet open like some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was. I smell the victory, back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no. All should prosper, R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend and tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Bitch, don't get annoyed. You be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket. I got hundreds for the choice. Spending on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl. It's not a toy. I'm the best out. Sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead now. Never care about neither. Go ahead and make me care now. Till my feelings soften. Now I'm ready for my close up. Closer, closer. She be getting closer. One more step. Your relationship is over. Good to meet ya. When you're coming over, trying to put my hand around your itty bitty shoulder. They got me in a bad place. Regrets the way me violated. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Regrets the way me violated. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
Welcome back to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and today we're talking about passing in NBA 2K23. A great pass can make the difference in a game, so let's review the basics. You can throw a normal pass, avoid deflections with a bounce pass, and send a teammate cutting towards the basket with a lead pass. Keep in mind when
it's still early in the season and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Pokusevski in at the four-man position. Here's Money to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's Giddey in the corner. Well, good with the triple. Here's Money. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Here's Davis. And the layup is good. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Now, here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tips it up. Cousins on the follow.
That's all Boogie right there on the inside. The shot goes up. He knows where he needs to be and settles in nicely.
Money passes to Kuzma. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the basket by Money.
And a nice job here of establishing an inside presence.
Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. I asked him about the challenge of playing against a team that's so smart and under control on offense. And he said they really do a terrific job of execution. No miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. And since they're down 1-0 in the season series, they'll have to do that really well tonight.
Good stuff, David. They're going to go up against some great shooters, no doubt about it.
I like that they've zeroed in on a specific problem they want to solve. Curious to see their game plan early on.
Lots of energy and lots of effort and lots of great reads. That's how you stay connected to the shooter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Money. Irving up top. The 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past. A few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Clock at 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
How good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Now here's Cousins. Last game he had 13. The pass to Giddey. There's the lob to Dort.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Lakers leading by 9. To the middle, with the shot, and the basket by Money. The Thunder shooting in the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. And Cousins kicks to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pokusevski. That shot is off.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And the basket by Money.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Giddey with it. Pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Giddey thinks he's out there playing Australian rules football with that kind of play.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. There's set. Each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And here is Dort. 5 to shoot. Back to Giddey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Giddey's got 5 now.
Giddey hard to corral at his size.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Money. 10 points for him. Davis, the pass to Irving. Here's Money. Got a piece of it. Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's Davis. Hands the 12-footer. He's got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight. They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
They didn't play well in that second half. They had a big lead, but just didn't sustain the momentum and ended up giving it away.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Lakers. Rose comes in for Kyrie Irving. Jang. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
That reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
Here's Pokusevski, and they're able to recover. They retain possession. Goes up again. Unable to get that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Pass to Hunter. Westbrook against Wiggins. To the inside. Chang, the pass to man. Hunter for three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Money. The Thunder pull it in. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I remember last time they met up, they just got ran out of the building. They weren't too happy with some of the calls in that game either.
Yeah, they wound up with a lot of foul trouble, but that's on them. The officials were calling it tight, and they never really adjusted. They kept committing fouls, kept complaining, and the game kept getting out of control.
Poked loose. And the Lakers turn it over again.
That's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Chang, the pass to man.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Wiggins. The pass to man. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hunter with it. Wiggins from outside. Money with the rebound. Lakers leading by 14. .131 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Money. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening. Thunder trailing by 17.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wiggins against Westbrook. Passes it to Pokusevski. Inside. It's deflected.
But on the glass so far, it hadn't even been floated.
Here's Money, covered by Wiggins, and the basket by Money.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Pokusevski, another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
His shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Yep, that one goes. And that's 19 points for Money.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Man. No points in the game yet for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pokusevski. Started by Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be the latest screen.
Beyond the...
Completely new group for Los Angeles. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10. Taking a climb out of the hole.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
They've got Anthony Davis. Money out there with Derrick Rose. That's Hamilton in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try. That one off the back iron and out.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. Is a player not adjusted?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Chang's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long-term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team and continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. And Chang drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Giddy's got 7.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
And the basket by Money.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Back to Dort. Kicks it to Jang. Passes to Giddey. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one. No hesitation.
And the basket by Money.
Looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Giddey. He's tightly guarded. Excellent D for Money. LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia. And that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ. And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
Jang inside. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. There's the pass to McCarthy. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Money. Yes, that goes in. Money's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Giddey the pass to Jang. Fires it up. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Money. Bucket is good. Money's got 33 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
The Lakers on D. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey to halt the run.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Here's Money. That shot no good. The Thunder shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Money. Jang defending.
2 minutes.
From 12 feet out. And And the basket by Money. Money's got 35 in the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to McCarthy. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Now, Chang. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Money. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 1:15 left here in the second. Passes it to Dort. Shoots from the line. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Money. 37 points for him. Again, Los Angeles.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Zhang. They recover it. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter so far. Here's Money. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
Now the pass to Money. Got it up.
That's the end of the first half. For the score,
resourceful move there.
And so it's Los Angeles. Way out in front.
36. It's time, everyone.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Josh Giddey. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in a power forward. And the basket by Money.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Now here's Giddey. Back to Dort. 6 to shoot. And no good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Down low, here's Money. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Giddey the pass to Pokusevski. Some solid defense for Money.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Nuggets was tremendous. He had an impressive number of points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and they'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Money. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Giddey. And there's the drive. The Thunder with another miss.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Yeah, another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Here's Dort. Cousins trying to free himself up, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
And the basket by Money.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Outside, Dort. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And once more, he gets it. Another bucket for Money. Money's got 56 points in the game. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Irving. Talking about defensive specialists. How about the hustle Lou Dort shows on D?
Well, this is a guy you throw out there and you say, sick him. Go guard the best player on the other team. And that's something that he takes that challenge on, takes a lot of pride on the defensive end, and has become a very important part of this team. Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
To the middle, here's Pokusevski. No good that time. The Lakers go the other way with it.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Money. Good, he hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Out to the wing. Back to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Money, defended by Dort. Money, Anderson trying to get over. And there it is again from him. Shot good for Money.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Hunter, the pass to Man. Outside, Dort. And it's blocked. Here's Money. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Man. Now here's Hunter. Pass to Man to end the run. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Irving kicks to Westbrook. To the paint. Money, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Man. He dishes it to Wiggins. And there's the pass to Man. Here's Pokusevski, defended by Anderson. Man passes to Hunter. Here's Pokusevski. Money with the rebound. Money's got his 16th rebound on the night.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
And that one good.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Pokusevski. Here's Man. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Man's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
Here's Money, defended by Dort. Here's Money, poked away. It's stolen by Dort. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Pass to Dort. Nice D from Money.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Man passes to Hunter. Here's Man. Here's Pokusevski. Passes it to Man. Now here's Wiggins. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Cousins inside. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Man. He kicks it to Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. L.A. is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Anderson is out there with Money. Then it's Owens. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's Hamilton in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Dort passes to Pokusevski. Here's Man. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
Brett, with the way shooting has evolved, do you think they might move the three-point line further out at some point?
I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon, but I have heard some great ideas, and who knows?
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Right wing. Inside. Here's Money. Missed inside.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Healy. The pass to Man. Pass to Cousins. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Money. Stephens pulls it in.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Oklahoma City shooting just 28%. They're offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Here's Man. Over Owens. Money with the rebound. Money's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Man passes to Cousins. Here's Neely. Back to Cousins. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
money, no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
This goes to Neely.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Lakers. Down low. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Westbrook.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Neely, covered by Hamilton. Neely the pass to Stevens. The shot that time, not on target. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Money. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's his first personal foul.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
That's good for Money. And so much great talent coming into the league, Greg, every year. That 2021 draft class, in particular, looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft.
Clock at 6. Man can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Money. Good. That's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Man. Here's Waters. Here's Stevens. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. To the inside. Here's Money. Doesn't go that time. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Stevens. Here's Man, defended by Christie. Waters can't get it to go.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Tries again. Misses the layup. The Thunder shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball back.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Money.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Neely. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Waters. McCarthy, defended by Jones, comes up empty from 19 feet out. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Money. And that one rain from the low block.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the game.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Terrific effort on both ends of the court tonight. You guys really...
No, I wasn't mad tonight, Nate.
I'm really this time, look.